glad you're happy. How's everybody doing? Greg was so kind to trade his 4 spot with my 12 spot. I felt bad, but Chuck goes, I want to doctor. Hey, Truth, what's up, man? David. What's up, Chris Weaver? My mouth is dry. Thanks, Joe. I think there's like 30. I did a bunch of mock drafts last night, and they all might with the 4th spot, and my teams came out poor. I was really messing up with the pitchers. What's up, Chris? Austin, who are your who's the meat of your team? Your better picks. Apparently, the coronavirus is creeping into Massachusetts. I heard it's Rhode Island and New Hampshire. Craig, what do you think about the coronavirus? Hey, Gorilla, nice to see you. Meet of the team. Yeah, Jeez Louise, the thick, dense meat of the team. If you guys don't know, Austin's supposedly one of the best barbecue people and folks in Austin, or Texas, excuse me. Lucky, running. Florida. Restaurant, seeking labor, we want to tell them freight drives. Like, who do you get now in Urban's league? Who do you get? I'm not really worried about it. I worry about my nephews and my mother. Swine flu epidemic. The bird flu. I don't know, swine flu. I think coronavirus sounds much better than the swine flu. Are you drafting your Adele first round? It's kind of you're really putting a lot of stock into him, huh? Support the soap fund. You can auto draft. One case coronavirus. I'm surprised that 80% of the population of Berkeley doesn't have the coronavirus, given the nature of people that live in Berkeley. A bunch of stinky hippies. Well, the one in New Hampshire I read was a nurse or a hospital worker who knew they were exposed and was told to, take extra precautions, and they went to a dinner party of some sort. And I don't know. From there, it's what's up, Amy? How you doing? Your target sucks, Amy. God, it's awful. The dirty hippies. The chance to die is 20%. Well, that's not very good. It's hoping to be like 40 to 50%. You don't have any Walmarts near you, Amy? We do. We did the. Was it last night? I posted the draft. Hey, buddy. You've been acting like a real dink all night. Yeah. Greg set up the league a little while ago. Early this morning, yeah. Okay. Come on, dude. Back off. Friday, Sunday, Joe. I'm so excited for Don Russ tomorrow. Today. What did someone just... Someone just bought something. Collectorholic. You bought a couple spots. That's craziness. I saw the email. It took me a minute to realize it was you. You got that very particular email. Yeah, Don Russ. So I'm picking up 2 boxes of Don Russ for break. I might probably get one for myself. There's 3 hits per box, which is nice. And then some other goodies. I know people are 50-50. They, iffy about Don Russ, but $300 are platinum. I would buy the platinum whenever I find the platinum, I get it. Amy sent me a picture of her Target, and it was just, let me see, just barren. Let's see if I can get this picture up. That is the worst Target I've ever seen in my life. I got the autofocus doesn't work, but God, that's bad. Chad Hopkins, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing here at 12:30 a.m.? Diffie is making an appearance on my channel. And Joe adds his 2 teams. Right, it's 1 team per box. That's what's up, Dan. What's up, man? Are you off? How was it, Chad? And what Have you even opened any Series 1 yet? Solo gig? You should do a video. You should post a video of your gig sometimes. Patreon, what's up with you, man? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Hey, I was in Grant's stream today, Dan. He was doing some breaks, and he said he was going away at the end of the month to Casper, Wyoming, to see his sister. So I'm gonna see if he can keep an eye out for Cobra. Come on, man, you're gonna have to move. Yeah, we have a new Diffie in the collection tonight. Let me fix the camera here. I have not told. I told him I need to talk to him, but I don't know if he'll understand. It's very hard to explain. The sexy god bad boy to someone that hasn't seen it, hasn't watched it. You got to really get deep into it to understand it. I think I was really shocked how fast you went down that hole, but and how much you like going in holes. So these are from Austin. Autos. What is that? King Cobra? Kent, there's no breaks going on tonight. I might break some junk wax. I would love to talk about Super Tuesday, but I don't think it's a good idea. So send me this nice Chavis rookie. Very happy. This fetal alcohol syndrome Devers. Oh, you did? You want to sell it to me or trade? All the guys, like anytime someone from gallery looks messy, looks bad, they look like they have fetal alcohol syndrome. Should be a little bit more smooth than the under his nose, but so a lot of Connor Wongs. We don't really know too much about. This nice from one from Elite Extradition. He's got a interesting signature. I kind of like it. Bowman Platinum autograph. So Austin, tell me about Connor Wong. You not all just his last name's Wong doesn't mean it's related to other Wongs. Not all Smiths are related to Smiths. Taco. And then we have this package from Big D, wherever he is. So he sent a Marcus Walden, rookie from Update 2018. Benintendi from Donruss. It's always nice. Probably a 2/6/20. That will probably be moved on the plate. Chinese American. How old is he? This cool Ted Williams reprint. I'm not sure who made this, but it was originally Leaf 1948. It's neat. So a few short prints. Nice Ian Happ looking awfully mad in the dugout. I believe that's a short print. Yeah. So you'd think it, I don't know. It's kind of a weird card to have a weird photo for short print. I don't know. Just kind of strange, but I do like it. Very happy Pedro short print. Plunk Pedro. And a very happy Benintendi. Rookie short print. Thrilled with these. The reprint. Yeah, I don't know what this is from, but hey, Steven. What's up, man? How you doing? So he sent some miscuts, which are kind of, I mean, they're Fergie Jenkins, Carew, and Dawson, but they all look pretty normal on one side, but then you get the back and they're really messed up. But that was kind of neat. Usually I don't see that. They'd be messed up on both sides, but that's cool. This blank back of New York Mets future stars. Terry Leach, Ron Gardenhire, and Tim Leary. I really like that too. I think that's the first blank back I found, or I've got. Sorry, I thought it was a 970-er, 200 million. Roger Clemens, signed Roger Clemens card. He got this from, I believe, a big lot of autographs. Data Patata, what's up? Clemens has a terrible signature. And then, Chad Hawkins, where you at? This gem. Amy, are you still here? If you are, I want you to let me know how this makes you feel. What is this from? 1992 Tenny Cards, division of Tennyson Enterprise. Regular Joe is a fitting title of someone who stood on concrete doing hard work in a foundry 40 hours a week for 9 years. His paycheck from his day job in the Gibson Guitar Warehouse was less than the employment check he received after the foundry closed. Joe followed some good advice from his dad and did something every day to make his dreams come true. USA Today's brilliant newcomer performs high-octane injected songs, soon to be outright honky-tonk anthems. I just started to sweat just reading that. So, Big D, wherever you are, thank you for that very interesting and awesome, strange package in Austin. I'm really excited to watch Colton Wong now. Or Connor Wong. Oh, right? Connor Wong. I don't know what that. Hold on. Colton Wong. Is it better? I don't know. Let me see what that was. Hold on a second. So I really don't have much planned for tonight. I nice. Had that. Might open some junk. Hey, John. Oh, somebody bought some 88 Donruss All-Star pop-ups. Where you going, Joe? Since you fan, I saw Votto's contract. How old's Votto now? Like 35? He's got to be getting up there. Let me go get these pop-up cards for the mystery buyer. Donruss pop-up puzzle cards. I don't know if you're in. I'm sure you're in the chat, but I'll pick stack for you. Bottom right. I think it was usually bottom right. So, is anybody else hyped? What's this? This is 88 Donruss pop-up puzzle cards. Let's try and get some music real quick. Doesn't seem like too many people are really hyped up for Donruss tomorrow. What are you looking for? 87 Flair or 89 Flair? Or 87 Donruss? Clint Frazier? I'm sure no one, you'll probably have a million of them because nobody wants those cards. Let's get, you walked 3 times today? It's nothing like open day at all. Come on, man. I love Donruss baseball. So you got a Winfield puzzle. These are pretty neat. And they are different than the 88 Donruss. The borders, they just like removed a couple. I never got in the 87 Flair. Wade Boggs, Oral, Framel, either 87 Donruss or 89 Flair I got. QB Brooks, Terry Kennedy. It's card number 175 or 170. Yeah, your puzzle piece. You're got a nice Davy Johnson. These, John, these 88 Donruss? No, not really. I think the buyer just likes fun stuff. Sure. Okay. I know what you're saying, Greg. It is there. I would, to me, it's less like opening day and just more like their series one. I don't know what kind of flakes are falling out of these packs. Looks like fish food. The hell is that? Or skin flakes? It came out of Davy Johnson. But like Ryan, do you have this one, Craig? Rick Sutcliffe. Optic is a great product. So this is interesting. I didn't know they put these in here. These weren't in the regular 88 Donruss. I actually kind of like that they're totally blank in the front. Jeffrey Leonard and Mike Witt. Another Dave Winfield. Optic is basically Donruss Chrome. Yeah. But Chrome does make everything look better. 100%. Imagine 88 Donruss in Chrome. Yeah, John, I'm going to be going to shop around 3, so send over the money to, around then or before. Lee Smith, Kevin Seltzer, Keith Hernandez, Bruce Hurst, Eric Davis. Cool, you got a nice puzzle piece there, Wade Boggs. I like these. Ricky, another Lee, Kevin Seltzer, Keith Hernandez, and Bruce Hurst. 60 for an 87 Donruss? I wouldn't pay that anywhere near that close for 87 Donruss. If that's what you're talking about. I know you said 87 Flair a couple times. '87 Flair, okay. Yeah, Dan never sent me 87 Flair. Mike Schmidt. Data Patata. Thanks for dropping by. And the blue and white card. Yeah, 87 Flair. 60, is that a good price for 87 Flair? Jack Morris. Rip Tony. And it's very miscut Harold Baines. You know, it's crazy when I go through my cards and I'm
putting aside my commons, and I always put the Hall of Famers in one, like stars, Hall of Famers in one pile. And, you know, like if I come across Lee Smith, I put him in the Hall of Famer pile. I still do put Harold Baines in there. I still put him in the common pile. A classic. What's up, man? Let's play Guess the Pop-Up. What do you guys think behind puzzle number 1? Ozzy, Rigetti, Gwyn, Matt Noakes, and Mike Scott. Ooh, that's cool. Man, he was looking thick in this book. Jeez. I'm a sucker for anything that's got no borders on it. Dwight Gooden. All right, let's see. Put that one aside. We have Willie Randolph, Tim Wallach, Langston, Pedro Guerrero, Harold Reynolds, looking like a low rent King Griffey Jr. And who do you think? I see a bat. A red helmet. I know who that is. Nope, not this, not Boggs. His initials are that of the, I don't think it's Todd Zeal, are that of the main character of the Bible. Jack Clark. Yep, right, Jack Clark. Davis. Close. Another Pedro, Harold Reynolds, Harold Baines, Ozzy, Wade Boggs. All right, let's see. See a bat. I think I know it. Well, I don't know. I see a Yankee. Is it another Winfield or is it another Ricky? Can't be Ricky with a stance like that. Yeah, another Winfield. It's 3 Winfields. If I pull another one, I think the all the birds that have nested in my attic are going to leave the house. Mattingly? Franco? How good was Franco? Made the NL All-Star team for second straight season. 87 did not get to pitch in 86 game. Mark McGuire, Dan Plisak, and Davey Johnson. So I see a bat. We're back, Joe. I think that's an Oreo hat. An Orioles hat. So let's see who. Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr. I think what Orioles in 1988 would have been featured in this. Cal. Yep. Got a little damage on the old lat. Greg Olson, I think you're off by a couple years. Mike Witt, Sutcliffe, Wade, James, and Ozzy. Upside down. It's a Yankee. I mean, Matt, sorry, with a bat. Keith Hernandez, maybe? I don't know. I can see the very top of the same Mookie. Are they that bad? Dan? Nope, Gary Carter. You know what? These cards would look really nice in a slab. How bad are the Orioles this year? So Langston, Pedro, Harold, Ozzy, PSA 1.2, GMA 15. Hey, classic. Look what I'm doing. Look at these cards that are going to GMA. Does it trigger you? Hey, turn this down. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, these are going to go to GMA. So here's my thought. I agree with you, Classic, that I wish they had a registry. I'm kind of bummed that they don't. Maybe they will. I read the article you posted. I read some other stuff. I read some stuff on Blowout. I watched some videos. I watched comparison. I think they're pretty good. I don't think they're as bad as they say. $3.50 a card. I don't mind. Is there really no risk? So if I get if I sent this Ozzie Smith in and it gets a 10, and I think it should be a 10, I'll be happy with it. And let's say you PC'd Ozzie Smith. Well, now I have, it may not be a PSA, but I can give out some slab cards to people as well. As giveaways, as just making this. Really? The weather? Beckett's nice. I like Beckett. I like that they're my favorite slab for sure. I just can't afford to send in a ton of cards to Beckett. I could afford to send in a bunch of cards to GMA and have them for my PC, or I can give them away. Or, you know what? Here's the thing: if I send this Larry Bird in for $350, and I get a 10, I can put that on eBay for $10-15 and make a few dollars. I think. We'll see. Anyways. I knew Super was going to come out if I brought up GMA. It's my super bait. There's one. What are the rumors about GMA? So got a red. I wonder who that is. You have 10 of them. Yeah, these are really common Larry Birds. Eric Davis, racist. Greg the racist. One of these two. You tell them what grade you want. Who's they give 10s to everything. Oh, though, yeah, it's not true. You say don't trust him, sorry, touch him. I think it's a great night to pull the trigger on the Young TV Raps cards. In fact, I think it would be a great night to play Let's Guess the Rapper. Tony Gwynn, Matt Noakes, Mike Scott, Oakland Coliseum, and Jeffrey Lennon. So that's the final pack of this, except for your. It's a Cub. I've seen a ton of PSA 10s. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've seen it. There's either Dawson or Sandberg. But again, it's not. I understand that if I have a that the return is not going to be the same as another company, and it'd be fun to give away slab cards for the very, you know. Buenas noches, Isaac. Isaac, you live in Monterrey, Mexico? Oh, shit, it's Don Russ to open. First 3 cards on every pack. Did you buy some of those? What do you think this Thomas would grade? You think it's a 10? The corners are really sharp. Easy, Sean. Looks a little bit off on the maybe. I don't know. You're at 144p. 9 or 10. So here's the thing about that super. And Classic pointed out something on the back. I don't know if you could see it where the right above my thumb, there's a little black spot on the thumb. On the corner above his name. Oh, I think I see what you're talking about. This is where GMA, I think, is. That's not. This is Kunk. This is front. Seem different. They say that if there's like a blemish like this, or like you said, a little white spot, they don't detract from the overall quality of the card. So like GMA, if it's would probably give it a 10. I like 92 Flair. I got so much of it, the rack packs. And I'll tell you this, I've been opening up tons of this. Every night I open like 6 to 8 rack packs of 92 Flair by myself and cry. Kind of like when people eat chocolate and ice cream and cry about their life. I do it in a 92 Flair rack packs. But I cannot find any of the 1992, the 92 Clemens highlights cards. Yeah, I went over this pretty hard. The thing that I saw was the little black spot that Classic pointed out. And I see the little white spot you're talking about, well, at the tail end of the socks. I don't know. We'll see. It will cost me $3.50. It's not. It's way off centered. That was I was really, see, to me, that's fine. Like, to me, if it's everything else is a 10, 10. If it's this little black spot, I don't know. I have a hard time with that. I kind of am with you. It's not, yeah. I guess it doesn't bother me, but it shouldn't be 10. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all the cards that I am sending in, and we're gonna go over them, and we'll all like take a guess on the grades, and we'll see. And we'll throw, you know what, maybe I should take some cards that are clearly like 8s or 7s, and well, I don't know, try to trick them and see if they come back crappy. Backs off about 9 cents. Yeah, if the center in 60-40 is where they're okay with the 60-40. I don't think they give 9 5s. Craig, did you buy something? You do. You got those young. Tom's is an 8. Well, tell me why it's an 8. If it is, I don't mind. I've compared it with a ton of other 92 Flair. I don't see the 8. I could see a 9. Hey, Dustin, what's up, man? It's how many spots are left in your Donruss Heritage break? Let's take away that spot, that little black spot. I'm having it looks 60-40 or better, I think. Well, that's a good point. That's one thing I got out of the GMA grading videos, was that they grade junk wax harsher than they do other cards. And no, the surface looks great. It's hard to tell in this, but it's really nice. It seems as though maybe they're so. Hey, String Away, how are you doing? No, I know it's back centering isn't perfect, but as long as it's 60-40, they said it's good. And I think it's I think it's 60-40. But they do seem to grade junk wax much harder than they do newer cards. So the guy that sent him in, he thought he had a bunch of 10s in junk, and oh damn, that's cool. 11 spots out of country. What country, man? And so he backs out, put me in for 3 spots. Canada or Mexico? All right, let me go get the Yo MTV Rap cards. Finland. The back's not that bad. I don't know in the micros. I know nothing about anything micro, be it cards or any fleshy device that I was born with. Just nothing micro. If he's willing to pay it, we're good. If not, do they? I imagine that Finland doesn't have a lot of. I don't know max pack breaks. So I have these. I'm going to open up public packs of these too. Ed Lover. Is Dre dead? The larger one. These have some of the best stickers. The 86 star stickers. Rich Gagnon. Looks like a dope. Sorry, Rich. Send this in, see if that gets a GMA 10. So which side do you want, the left or the right? Max Pack's great. I don't think I've heard of him. Right side. First three cards: L Cool J, Vanilla Ice, MC Hammer. All right, let's see. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. This early. Fat Boys, I think Crushing was one of the first albums I ever bought. Yeah, you got to pay for shipping out of country. That's well. There's the MC. Heavy D and the Boys. Now it'd be cool to have somebody from Finland in the break. He passed away, right? Heavy D. Public Enemy. Super Lover C and Casanova Rudd. I don't know them. What a picture. How annoying does that human being look right there? Heavy D didn't pass. Hey, Google. Is Heavy D alive?
The cause of death of Heavy D was pulmonary embolism. Okay. Heavy D died on November 8, 2011. The place of death of Heavy D is Los Angeles, California.
Thanks, Google. Yeah, he looks like a real pest. Heavy D. Heavy D and the Boys, Now That We've Found Love. It's a good song. De La Soul. Big Daddy Kane. Eric B. and Rakim. Casey said they're the best. Flavor Flav, Young MC, and a Be an Instant Winner. You hate Machine Gun Kelly? I am not a fan either. Should I scratch it? Hey, Jason. How's Florida? Sorry, try again. it's too. I don't think they do. I wish that would be sick if they did. It would be cool to get this binder. I bet it's really expensive. Hey, Egg. What's up, man? MC Hammer. I'm glad it was pre-thong MC Hammer. Heavy D, Public Enemy, another young MC. Schmucky white guy. De La Soul, Big Daddy Kane. He looks like a scary dude. No, I did get a Beastie Boys card, I think. UDK is a poser as Little B. I hate him before the Eminem feud, my ex-wife show, but I only know him from the Eminem feud. More Eric B and Rakim. You're going to see a lot of doubles in this. Young MC. We'll save these for the end. How's things, Egg? How long before you have your little egg comes along? Why did MC Hammer with his shirt off? Heavy D and the boys. This looks like a cartoon. Like kind of like a Fat Albert cartoon. You're the big dopey friend in the three. Rascally little friends. Public Enemy. Stetisonic. I don't know them. Stetisonic. Only 15 rappers. I don't know. No Ice. EPMD. No, it's got to be more than 15. Young Black Teenagers. Okay, that's what it was. The rock cards where it was at. I still have those heavy metal cards, those really good ones that no one seems to be interested in, but they're really cool. Young Black Teenagers. Wow, 2 double Young Black Teenagers in a hallway. Make a wish. Featuring Cameron, Firstborn, DJ Otta, Tommy Never, and DJ Scribble. I think DJ Scribble, I know who that is. Hip hop isn't about color, says Firstborn of the all-white Young Black Teenagers, produced by Hank Shockley and Public Enemy fame. That's right. Twist the bottle and is that them? Twist the bottle and something cap, or twist the cap and tap the bottle. That'll be a DeVoe. Digital Underground. Boogie Down Productions. That's a neat card. Fab Five Freddy. A little hip shaking. I love that movie with Digital Underground. I don't. Is he on that card? I think somebody asked last time. We couldn't see him. No, I don't think he's in this card. Nothing But Trouble. The terrible Dan Aykroyd movies. It's insane. I don't know how that movie got made. We're going to scratch these. We're going to scratch them at the end. Third Base. Third Base. MC Search. Look at that dude. Jeez. Yeah, NWA 2 Live Crew. I don't think they're in it. Public Enemy. Young MC. There you go. Dr. Dre and Ed Lover. What was that movie they did? Where they were cops. Used to rent that as a kid all the time too. Young Black Teenagers. Biz Markie. Still relevant after all these years. Still in commercials. It's crazy out of all these dudes that Biz Markie is the one that I still see the most of. Terminator X. Tough guy. Paris. I don't know what Paris is. By listening to rap, my consciousness was raised about a lot of things. I've got to step up and convey positive messages to the people and at the same time make the best possible music. Okay, Paris. The ice. Honestly, I'd rather win the satin jacket. The Yo MTV Raps card satin jacket would be worth so much more than the trip to wherever it was would have been. EPMD, Cool J. Whoa! Floating Ted Demi. So this is the producer of MTV Raps. As producer of one of MTV's top-rated shows, Ted has been assigned many nicknames. Co-workers have been known to call Ted a camera hog, MCYT, and Great White. Ted has never written a song and probably never will. We hope. Slick Rick. Dr. Dre and Lover. What time was MTV Rap? Was it like 5 in the afternoon, something like that? I used to watch it more in the winter time because I was in the house at 4 or 5. Somebody's been listening. Oh yeah, it was big. I used to rent Cool's Ice too. EPMD, Chuck D, Tone Lope, Fab Five Freddy, KRS-One. Thank you, Austin. I like the KRS-One. I'm not a camera hog. What's the opposite of a camera hog? A little Asian boy? I don't think so. I've seen that movie though at the video store before. If I remember, Novin asked me if I wanted to borrow it as well. I need to do something really quick. Thank you for the $2. I need to come out of chat for 1 sec. One sec. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to fix something really quick. Sorry. So aggravated. Okay. Sorry. Jenny Brown was. So I would happily send this in if I know that they. I don't know if they do non-sport cards, but I'll try if you want me to. MF Doom. They're pumping Poison. EPMD. Cool J. Public Enemy. Eric B. and Rakim. Dr. Dre and Ed Lover. Young Black Teenagers. Houdini. Did they do the song, The Freaks Come Out at Night? They did. The Freaks Come Out at Night. It's a good song. I know at 5 till 5, all the guys were doing Grandma House, and she was watching, living with you, and all that stuff. The chord songs we had written down. That's cool. It's a good memory. Danny Brown is some bangers. Why couldn't they be born 85 instead of 95? Why would you want to be born 85? Tone Loc. Boogie Down Productions. Dr. Dre and Ed Lover. Ooh, you got two. Yeah, you would want to set. I was born around that in Austin, so you'd want Too Short is the finest rapper. Are you sure, Super? I didn't see anything. I mean, I believe you because I really wanted to send in some horror movie cards. Then, Craig, do you want me to send this in? Put in this pile. Okay, great. Missy, she kind of fell off the radar. Very proud to be an American MC Hammer. Happily, I'll send that in. I'm going to send. I want to send in some of those serial killer cards. Public Enemy. Digital Underground. Is Tupac in this one? Nope. Vanilla Ice. Run DMC. You have to write every individual card out. Another Run. Bell Biv DeVoe. Tone Loc. Eric B. and Rakim. And EPMD. I never challenged her to make it dull. It's always fun. All right, Dustin. Like I said, if they back out, I'll take 3 spots. And also, Dustin, you still here? Cool J, Public Enemy. I like that card. That's why you need Digital Underground. Your Patreon package is going to come with your break cards, and you're also going to get a item that's not from my address. It won't be under my name, so it's coming from somewhere else. What's up, Cat DVDs? Wow, it's been a while. How are you, Todd? Not Kanye. Nick Cannon, he was pretty bad. Run DMC. Run DMC. De La Soul. Let's. Do you think De La Soul had a guest appearance on? What was that show? Not the Cosby Show. Not As the World Turns. There was a show that was on. I think it was a spinoff of the Cosby Show. A Different World. Thank you, Chris. I feel like been busy. Hope been busy with good stuff. What's up, Apex? Family Matters. No, Family Matters was a spinoff of Perfect Strangers. Thank you. $2 Eminem diss. Is it a rap, or is it just like him talking smack? But I feel like De La Soul probably did a guest appearance on A Different World. They look like they did. Bell Biv DeVoe. Tone Loc. I think he died, right? Eric B. and Rakim. Fab Five Freddy. And so I think, no, it's cool, Andy. If you want to, in the description of the fantasy draft, I know that, but I listed them all below. I can't remember which place you had. The smell of it would make him puke. I don't think he's will get near that card. Public Enemy. The dude's holding a, is that Chuck D holding a boombox like a gun? Thanks, Andy. I'm excited about that Dawn Russ. To make grabs and make 3 enemies. Wasn't Nick Cannon in the Goofy movie or something? Dano's too well. What's up? How you doing, Dano? Or Dano? Excuse me. Slick Rick. Vanilla Ice. Selbib DeVoe. Tone Low. Eric and Rakim. Fab Five Freddy. You want to guess the last card? There's one more card under there. He tries to blow off that he did the Goofy movie. Willie Mays' best catch. Are you saying, you're asking which of his, or that he had the best catch? Forley, how are you doing? Eric being Rock Team. Now, Red Man's out of this. Yeah, Dano, though they were the Rock cards made by the same company. Say Eric being Rakim, Kane, Daddy Kane, Public Enemy. I don't know. I have no clue. We're going to end on a third base. That dude looks like he would, this white guy here, everything he said would be kind of lyrical, like he'd talk like very sing-songy, and everything he said would sound really, try to sound really poetic. Oreo Valentine, how are you? Nick is trying to defend Mariah Carey. What's up with Mariah Carey? Yeah, there's a lot of MC Hammer in the set. So let's scratch these and see if you're an instant winner. So the prizes are a grand prize, a trip to New York to see MTV Raps live. Plus, first prize is 10 autograph and frame pro set Yo MTV Raps music cards. That would be cool if you could find those. You can also win MTV set and jackets, MTV Rap t-shirts, cassettes, and pins. Is Nick Cannon and Mariah Carey, are they an item? I'm not up and up. Sorry. What's up? Paul coming in with the raps. Yo MTV, Yo MLP Raps. They are married. Sorry. I never had a thing, like, never was into Mariah Carey. Sorry. I'm going to go get those heavy metal cards. Sorry. The odds are probably 0. The way you could up the, if you won and you got on Twitter and made a Twitter campaign about it and got some kind of viral steam, maybe they'd honor it. Zero and 500. Who needs scratch tickets when you can scratch expired Yo MTV Rap cards? And the final one Yeah, he's around. He's just laying low for like the way he operates now. No more Tatis. Was fixed. Could have been. So these are your wrap cards. I will send in the Ted Demi. I think that's it. And I'm gonna go get some. I have a box of the heavy metal cards. So I'm gonna go open up a stack for me. Grab it. I also got some 89 Bowman. Catch up. Four leaf. I'll pass it along. He might not check his email. I will. If I talk to him, I will let him know. You want to smash it? You know, I should get mine. I do too. What's a dumb myth? Yeah, Austin. I don't know if you can handle it. I don't know. Do you know if she has a thing for barbecue pit masters? Hey, RSR. How you doing? Got a pee? What's wrong with 89 Bowman? Craig, did you open the 89 Bowman I sent you? Thank you, Dano. Tell me about your channel, Dano. What about Cardi B, Austin? No Griffey? I hate that. I'm with you, Greg. Well, I'm going to send you more. I don't know. I was going to open this for myself, but now I don't know. Because if I pull the Griffey, I'll feel like I really want you to get it, kind of like Dallas. I really want him to get the 89 Griffey. So I'll put them aside. So these are Mega Metal cards. These are not the cheapest cards. But I will open some. 3, 6, 6. Well, you don't want the 89 Bowman? Too bad. You're getting them. You're getting them. Tool-related hodgepodge and general fuckery. What's your favorite tool, Dano? I know it's sounds like a really dumb question. Tink? You talking about like the Tink, the older pop singer? Which, Ken? Are you, and are you sure? Which one, the Bowman or the metal cards? There's a video of her getting her nipple pierced, I think, years ago, like back in the Kaza days. Kaza, not Kaza. You're at 70 right now, Ken. Dan, how much were the 89 Bowman? Do you remember? I think they're on the website. I don't, probably Austin 4-leaf. Let me look on the website. Big D, what's up, man? Thank you for the amazing cards. All right, the only I know you. So you're at 70. You were really good with paying last time. So I just get everyone. I get a little bit nervous the deeper we go, just because I did get burned once before, but you did pay. So I will put these on a tab for you for sure. I trust you. Let me just find out how much they are. Yeah, these are great. This is, I know we talked about them before, but these are interesting. These miscut cards, I never see them with a nice front like this. So that's really cool. So I will get you, these cost, so this is $12 and this is $14. I don't know. I know you said you wanted the Bowman. That would put you at $96. And I'm probably going to send you some extra stuff too, just because you've been so good with everything, Ken. Supportive. So I will definitely hook you up with some stuff, some extra packs to open, some football stuff. I would kill to be in college again. 96. Yeah. You good with that? All right. Let's do the Bowman first. I have a ton of this stuff, so I will I'm going to send another stack to Craig. Hopefully he gets it. I did, Chris. I have one on the website right now. I was actually going to message you to see if you wanted it earlier, but I fell asleep. Some big-ass Bowman. I saw a really cool thread on Tony Gwynn. A really cool thread on Reddit today about all the potential things that will happen with Albert Pujols this year, all the different records he'll break or the milestones he'll achieve. Old school too. I would love that. Brad, how are you? It's been a while. How's things? Let's hope the Griffey isn't stained up. Nice bow. So let me see. Let's see, get some different music on. Some Dungeon Death synth. Went to 2 high school with Atomic Teenage Warhead from Deadpool. Did you interact with her? She's kind of cute. I don't think she's into guys though. These are sticky. Luckily, it's a Jeff Bittiger. I hate the way these are framed out. As a kid, I hated these. I thought they were awful. They should have just filled up the whole page with a whole card. The lesbian guys, have you seen the movies? I've seen, I think so, like Greenwell. I didn't know if she was in the movies or not. And Trey's moving to a new position at work, having car issues. What kind of car do you drive, Brad? What kind of car does everybody drive? Miko? See, now this is really nice looking. If they filled the card up like this one, the mantle's really nice. Oh, there you go. Squinty Sabo. Sticky. Mercury Marquis LS. You drive a Mustang, Eric? I don't know why, but it feels like the perfect car for you. St. Louis City without dollars. Yeah, but he looks hideous with dollars too, so. You Clara? How you doing? Nikki? I figured you were something because there sounds like yeah. You're right, Greg. Toyota Highlander is it an SUV? Clara, what kind of car do you drive? You're pretty good tonight, Clara. Now, Clara, since you haven't been here before, we're opening up. These cards are from 1989, and they have gum in them from 1989. And since it's your first time here, you get to decide whether I eat this piece of gum from 1989 or not. So the only thing we're looking for Ken Griffey Jr. card. You mostly ride the bus, the short bus. Wow. You want to see? Okay. Please, Dan, don't text me anything when I'm pulling up my text. Find your message. There we go. I have to make sure nobody sees what we've been talking about. Secret chats. Where is your There it is. Austin's got a pretty nice ride. No. Clara gets to decide. Do I eat the 80 gum from 89 or not, Clara? My fate is in your hand. Hands. We were all skinny back then, Austin. That's nice. Secret chats. Sounds like soft. That pretty much is that, Paul. When Austin and I talk, it gets real weird. You got a Dave Proctor on the back of the gum stain. UPC gum, Wally Joyner. These packs have been pretty lame so far. Yeah, those plaid shorts, they're not happening. Matt, how you doing? Cracking open some Bowman. Yep, okay. Did you email me today, Matt? That ain't gum stain? That's Proctor juice. Eddie Murray? Craig, I don't know if you can pull off that look. Who emailed me today? Somebody, Matt emailed me. I just didn't see the email or their name, the last name. Herb. Royce Clayton. Your gum stain has killed us. Edwin Duke Snyder. Dave Henderson. Paul Ossenmacher. Frank Tanana. Clara, so I'm going to be, tomorrow or the next day, I'm going to be posting another Enya guitar video. I think you were interested in that last time. Gary Sheffield rookie. I don't have a sleeve for this. So I will have to get some tomorrow at the card shop. Yeah, car payments are the worst. No, Andy, they're not. They're just on the back. They have sweepstakes for something. Clara says, eat the gum. I didn't see her tell me to eat the gum. Did you say to eat the gum? Boy, good. George Brett. Charles Nagy. Let me go up. Oh, she did say eat it. All right. Clara. Jeez. First time in my stream, she's trying to kill me. It's not too bad. It's very sweet. These cards are not stored very well. I'm not going to swallow it. It's super sour after. Or says something not right with that gum. Ugh. A little tingly on the lips, too. Thanks, Clara. I'll send you the other half. You can see so there's a lot of discoloration on the gum, like brown spots. So I probably have scurvy or something. So final pack. Oh, it does taste really bad. Hey, Michael. Kevin Gross has got the gum stain. Not PSA worthy. That was GMA worthy gum. And your final card is a Mickey Hatcher. So at least you got the Gary Sheffield rookie. It's in really good shape, it's a little off-centered, but no gum stains or anything. I will get some big sleeves tomorrow. I have Coke, 0. Bubble Up, I do have some Bubble Up. I have some Boylens. Cream soda. I'm trying to get the different music on. All right, Kent. These are really fun. I'm excited to open these. Now, there are holograms you can get these too for neat. So I got Skid Row. Who is that? Oh, Vixen. God. I wished it was no, these are Mega Metal cards, Andy. Pete Rose? I don't think so. There were the rock cards, and then there were the like rock superstar cards made by the company that did Yo MTV Raps, and then there was the rock cards, which were made by a company called Rock Cards, I think, which are really nice. And then there are these Mega Metal cards, which are harder to find. These are kind of expensive. They're higher quality, more metal than the rock cards were, I guess. Slaughter. So Billy Squire, I don't know if he belongs in this, but here he is. Heaven's Edge. I don't remember them. What do you think this broad's name is? Looks like a Chelsea. Punk rock. Nuclear Assault, great thrash metal band. What else? Oh, Michael Schenker Group. Judas Priest. Bon Jovi. Iron Maiden. This is a good one. Usually, Claire, I play guitar after I open the cards. Usually, I don't think King Diamond is in this. Grunge, I like grunge though. Smited, Smoked. Vixen started their career on the Banana Splits. Talking about the Sid and Marty Krofft Banana Splits. Skid Row. Special. Yeah, Austin, you don't need school. I have a feeling Kent's phone died. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice looking. Oh, you're talking about the Tenacious D song? Let me sleeve this up. I know Bon Jovi isn't metal, but makes for a good hologram. No, I know you're right. They're not metal. But Bon Jovi was so hot at the time that they probably thought, yeah, put them in. It's a nice looking card, though. Slaughter. Who is this? Oh, Death Angel. from the late 60s. Vixen started in the late 60s. Firehouse. Slaughter. Dio. That's cool. Checklist. MOD. The Front. I don't know who they are. Judas Priest. Bon Jovi. And Maiden. No, I doubt Metallica's in this. They probably would have charged a fortune for the song. Man, that must have been really cool. The Red Rocks. Cycler. What's up, man? Death Clock is good, for sure. I can't remember. Brad something. No, I didn't know that, Dan. That's crazy. I don't even remember what Vixen's song was. Like their number, whatever their big hit was. Maiden, Slaughter, Skid Row, lots of Skid Row. LA Guns, I saw them at a 80s hair metal festival. They got Robert Plant, which is kind of neat. Brandon Spring and Small, that's right. I did not ship the package today. Oh, that corn is dinged up. I think I shipped the most of the 2020 stuff for people that are not in the break. The Heritage break is Vixen, or the Don Russ break. So, like Matt, strike you down with Vicious Glove. Def Leppard is playing. Def Leppard was played so much. Really, Austin? Slaughter, Billy Squire, Judas Priest, a very dinged up Nuclear Assault. Edge of a Broke. I gotta change this music. I apologize. No, not this sounded. Are we drafting again? That's up to Greg. I don't really know how it's working. The Sunday break? Oh, you got another hologram. Or Kenta. Let me see. Dan, you got a ton of stuff coming your way. So you have or had the first break with the Astros, which is not bad. And the second break you had trying to find it. The Diamondbacks. Astros and the Diamondbacks. Put that hologram. That Slaughter. System of a Down. Yeah, they were big when I was in school too. Sunday the 15th. Oh, for the oh, you're talking about the actual draft, not the order. Yeah, whatever Greg's. Not just the another draft order. Everything. Skid Row, LA Guns, Robert Plant, Sick Maiden card, Vixen, Slaughter, Billy Squire looking very lame. LA Guns, Nuclear Assault, and a Mega Metal card. I like it. I have a thing for 90s, 80s, 90s holograms. Where is the sleeves? Queen? Is it because you relate to Freddie Mercury so much? How's things, Recycler? How's work? Oh, the wait a minute. Which doc are you talking about? Talking about the PSA. That's like a PSA 4. That bad corner. The what's his name? Robert Picardo, Michael Schenker. Yeah, the Robert Picardo from Voyager. He was also in Inner Space. He played the cowboy, and he was in The Explorers. He played one of the aliens. Now it's like a PSA 6, 7. Judas Priest, Bon Jovi. Nice Maiden. Yeah, Maiden cards are always good. Nuclear Assault, Skid Row. You're Not There. Oh, King Diamond is in this, Dan. And a neat King Diamond card it is. Wow, nice shirt, Robert Plant. Looks like bacteria under a microscope. It's up to Ken. I'll send any of these cards in. Vixen. And what is Slaughter with a... I don't know what shirt that is. Recycler, you excited for Donruss? Oh, these are by Impel. I didn't know that. King Diamond just looks right. Let me see if they're all even. Right, a lot of these have... That would be a really neat card in a slab. I'll sleeve it. If he wants to grade it, I'll send it in. Tie-dye to a new level. Recycler, did you see the Colorado hit from the Heritage break? Sure, Greg. I pretty much always have a open tab you want. Vixen, Slaughter. This is $6.66. Billy Squire. Checklist. Dude's got kind of Dan, he's got a little bit of a King Cobra face going on. Michael Schenker. Judas Priest. Austin, how does this make you feel? I'm sorry, Recycler. You weren't the only one that was bummed out about that. Apex is the 94 rack packs. Usually one of the packs is kind of bricky, but I don't think that they've been. There's not much paper loss on them, if that's what you're asking. And anytime if somebody buys something and there's a lot of paper loss, I'll always give them their money back if they want. Maiden, Bon Jovi, Richie Sambora, Dean Lane, and Skid Row. Gold cards. You get like I think Classic got the best card, which is like a Chipper Jones prospect gold card. And another King Diamond. Choking the Cat. LA Guns. Slaughter. Well, they had to sell cards. Vixen. Slaughter. Dio. Heaven's Edge. MOD. Michael Schenker. Judas Priest. And more Bon Jovi. The Justice Sheffield. That was the Joe Divvy card, a metal. Kind of. I'd like a Majestic Luminous Paul card. Is it possible? Maiden. God, all these Billy Squire cards are so stupid. I say am so. More King Diamond. LA Guns, Robert Plant. It's weird that there's all these Robert Plant cards, but there's no Led Zeppelin cards, I guess. I wanted more money. Vixen, Slaughter, Billy Squire, Heaven's Edge. I'm waiting for a Great White card. I don't know if they're in here. I think I've mentioned it before that that Great White concert, that the station nightclub flyer, that I was going to buy tickets to that concert, but I broke up with my girlfriend. She liked 80s metal. She loved Rat, and I broke up with her right before the concert, so I didn't buy tickets. Yes, he is. Stroke loud enough, frequently be considered metal or a pervert. One or the other. You got a really cool hologram in the back. Once bitten, twice shy. Yep. HD was a soul. He was sold. Yeah, he was sold. What was the song he had? Like Ship of Fools or something? Priest, Jovi, Maiden, Slaughter, Skid Row, LA Guns, Robert Plant, Maiden, Vixen, kind of cute, Michael Schenker group, and a cool Judas Priest hologram. I don't think so, Austin. Skip that 9 a.m. class. Who needs that? So you got 3 holograms. It's pretty good. You like Judas Priest Recycler? Young Stroke, location. Your first mistake was going to Olive Garden. So that's Kent's. He will surely be back on his phone. Charges. Somebody bought something else. Chris, you got the Prime pack? I should have given it to you for free. Recycler, watch that movie, Dream to See It. It's on like Dailymotion or Vimeo or something. If you want, I can get more of these too. All right. Oh, Ken, it's okay. I figured you got, so the 89 Bowman, you got a Gary Sheffield rookie, a really nice one. And you did well with the Mega Metal cards. You got 3 inserts. You got the Mega Metal hologram, Bon Jovi hologram, and Judas Priest hologram, which are the chase cards in the set. So it was a good stack. Daily Motion is a movie called Dream Deceiver. It's a documentary. Die on the Highway was, what is that? Your house was leaking? So your card is a Leonard Fournette Touchdown Club. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, I would appreciate that. Prestige 2013. Score. And Jesus, damn that good. Hey, get this pack out. There we go. And a Don Russ 2017 fat pack. You said the Prestige is garbage, so I would open. Hey, Dana, what's your favorite movie? Kendall Wright? You have a hit in here? You might have a hit. Vic Ballard, Ray Maluga, Larry Fitzgerald, Brent Selleck, Cameron Wake. No, it's just a really nice looking card. It's an Aaron Dobson draft pick. See any good? And a Matt Barkley rookie. It's got a little ding on the corner, but it's a beautiful card. Aaron Dobson. Never heard of him. Yeah. You should. I have such a massive box of football cards I have to send you, Chris. It's a large flat rate, but it's too much. I can't fit everything in it. Here's your score. Kyle Fuller, Barry Church, Jeremy Curley, Dan Heron, Jericho Cotchery, Mo Aluga, Derek Carr, team leaders, Steelers, Eric Flowers, Shaq Thompson rookie, Malcolm Brown rookie, a Peyton Manning, team leaders, Ravens, and a kid reporter. Is there anything good in that pack? Fast Times at Richmond High. Here's your 2017. Randy Moss, Derek Carr, Dwayne Allen, Ezekiel Elliott, Darren Sproles, Peyton Manning, Le'Veon Bell, Mike Wallace, Michael Crabtree, Thomas Davis, DeMarco Murray, Vontae Davis. Can I ask a favor of anybody in the chat to just, I don't want to talk about it. I just, if anybody can let me know who won Super Tuesday. I just haven't, I can't, if I start tabbing out, I will lag. That's not the Phoebe Cates. Kevin Coleman, Biden, okay. Leonard Williams, John Brown, Jarvis Landry. You PC him, right, Chris? What is Super Tuesday? Oh, Jim Brown, that's neat. Super Tuesday is a, hey, Paul. Phoebe Cates was a dream. You're a dream, Paul. It's when they, the primary, the Democratic primary, to win the delegates. Otis Anderson, Allen Robinson, John Brown lives in Sun's building. Pierre Garçon, Casey Hayward. Super Tuesdays. You know what? We had chicken tacos for dinner. Cameron Jordan, Jordan Howard Press Proof, Jason Pierre Paul, Jason Witten, Marlon Humphrey, rookie, Rocky Blyer, Salute Service, Aaron Jones, Jeremy McNichols, rated rookie, Kevin King, rookie, and that's it. I don't know if any of these are good, but if you want, I can get more of those prime packs. And I think they're all cool ones. Super Tuesdays though. Yeah, the Jim Brown was really neat. Aaron Jones is very good. All your games gone. Okay, so let me see something. All right, Greg, you wanted 2 stacks of 91 Stadium Club hockey. And I see 90 score and 90s flares. Hello. All right, hold on. All right. I sell on eBay, but I don't really sell any cards. Okay, so let's do the flare first. Who are you looking for in Stadium Club? Are there any errors in this that I should look out for? Mike Flanagan, John Smiley, Puckett, 2 Puckets, Neil Heaton, Jerry Reed, Ken Daly. I have some vintage erotica. Jagger, He's under. He's like right behind me under the bed somewhere. Danny Jackson, Otis Nixon, Mike Schooler, Michelle. 3 stickers. Lenny Harris, Drew Hall, Langston, Montgomery. Oh, Michael sounds like he realized what he had. Don Mattingly. There he is. Hey, buddy. Caudell, Dwayne Ward, Rick Honeycutt, Ruben Sierra, Ryan Hoffman, Nancy, Lee Smith. See you, bud. He's going to eat. Double D, double pucket. Chet, being a creep somewhere. Roy Smith, Chet Pico. Hey, speak of Chet. Speak of the lemon. Gary Templeton. What year did he win MVP? Was it 89 or 90? Ray Wetland. Jamie Moyer. Stevie Brooks. Bob Boone. Clement Sachs. Meyer. Y11. I thought Gary Templeton won MVP one year. George Kurt Young. You sure? Who am I thinking of? Not Templeton. Who won the MVP in 1989? Recycler, I think you're probably close to it. David Wells, Barry Bonds. Where you going, bud? Kirby. No, I'm not thinking Kevin Mitchell. Foley, Harold Reynolds. Speak Jesus. Speak their name and they come. Somebody say Ken Griffey Jr. or Larry Walker. Fernando, Brady Anderson, Carney, Tommy Green. Let me see. I'm thinking of 1990. Why was I thinking? Oh, I always think it Terry Pendleton, not Gary Templeton. Larry Walker would be nice. Or Getty. Anthony. Downing. Ariano. Blankenship. Dykstra. Mosby. Hatcher. Backman. Alvarez. Robinson. Hanson. If you needed a Larry Walker, I can send you one. Ivan Calderon. Stickers. Bob Stanley, the schlubbiest schlub, whoever schlubbed. My God, tuck your stuff in right, dude. It always looks like you just. You guys ever see Joe versus the Volcano? Welcome back, Joe. at the beginning when he's got like that fog or brain cloud or something. It was fun. Here's a Maddox, Aguirre, Dante Bichette. I feel like there's a Walker in this one. Who's Hurst? Missing card? Nope. Jose Gonzalez. Dave Martinez, wrong Expo. I was wrong. One more pack. Keep sucking. What? Retail recycler? Power, Roscoe, Ovita. Move your head, bud. Forsyth, Fossis, Cleanup. Tim Tuffle. Carrigan Jr., Jerry Kennedy, Danny Heat, Sutcliffe, Paul Molitor. You hot, buddy? Man, the temperature here is crazy. It's not hot, but Austin, thanks for hanging out. I know you got an early class tomorrow. Ken Griffey Sr., Pascal Perez, Randy Johnson, way miscut, but my connections. Oh, you know what? I don't think that I'm hardwired. Well, might be better now. Which football box? The prime one? Cardman John, what's up? Wow, Powell, Hickey, Scott, Eck, Sigpen, Hall, Howell, Russell, Blauser, John Morris, Joey Bell. They're like $9 and change at my CVS and then shipping. I opened one the other night and I added like $1 or $2 to this one. So hold on, before we go to your 90 score. Here. One second. Here, because you didn't pull it. Here, I'll just put that in your pile. Very trim. On your second 5,000 box, what are you doing? Albert Belbo Jackson? Well, yeah. He was a better player than Bo Jackson, that's for sure. So, I don't have the Juan Gonzalez on hand. I know I have a million of them, but all right. 90 score. Now you can get the hell out of here now, Greg. Team sets. All right, so what are we looking for? Bo Jackson, Larry Walker, Dave Justice, Juan Gonzalez, John Olerud, right? Kurt Stillwell, Willie Wilson, Mitch Williams. These are neat cards. Lloyd McClendon. Ooh, spooky. Naked Bow. Hal Morris. Skalski. Oh, I don't remember this card. Naked Bow. Score like to put a lot of shirtless dudes on their cards. Yeah, I love this set too. I think this is the last stack of it. But I am going to get more soon. $2020 Hawks going up. Is it? I'm not surprised. Hate these cards though. Lights Out Candlestick. I like these. I also pulled not just that. This, Joe, you saw this, right? No, you last was where it's at for the Uribe. Something. Yeah, Joe, go back to my videos. I pulled this out of a blaster. Yeah, I have a video of me like right when I found it, but I didn't get the pack opening, but I saw, you could see it in my hand, and then I got the camera out as best as I could. It's only like a minute and a half, yeah. So Nolan Ryan, Nolan Arenado, and then that. That's why I'm really concerned about the Dawn Rust, that I've used up all my luck for the year. Rob Deere. Dano, it was really cool having you in here. I hope you come back and hang out some night. Jose Canseco, Smoltz, Pat Combs. Hey, Juan Gonzalez, here you go. Yeah, I'm almost certainly going to get that graded. And I don't know what it would grade as. It looks very well centered, but the signature kind of sucks. I don't know how much that matters. You could see like the ink spot. Other than that, it's a really nice looking card. Sorry, Joe. Let's stay with me for the time being. $71. Look, you're right. It would look really nice in that slab. What is it? $10, Mattingly. All right, Dano. Thank you, man. Have a good night in Canada. Ow, what the hell? I don't remember this card at all. I don't think I've ever pulled this. Flash Gordon, Jeffries, Ryan. $10, 20 to turn around. Yeah, maybe I'll send that this week. What do you think that's worth? Let's say it's a 10. I don't think it's probably not. Carlos Quintana. Hopefully I remember I sent it to Big Beat the White. Clock. You know, raw 65 to 100. You got a nice card in the back. Pat Borders, Glenn Davis, 250. Oakland Athletics World Series. Jeff Musselman, Belliard, McClure, Martinez, Larry Sheets, Harnish, Thurman, Thigpen, Todd Sotomayor, and Cool Bo Jackson, All-Star game. Didn't he hit 3 home runs or something in that game? Or 2 home runs? I don't remember. Price will drop, I'm sure. But it I'd honestly I would rather just keep the card right now. Sell it. I don't have many newer autographs. So it's nice. Plus he was the dude I was hunting for this year anyways. Trammell. Jody Reed, Dawson, Coleman, Boggs, Kirby, Rosler, Island, and Rona. Yeah, I'm sure, Greg. Bradley, Hayes, Dick Schofield, Dwight Smith, Pete Smith, Jody Davis, Ryan Sandberg, Johnson, Fred Van Reek, Dunston, Eisenreich, Yunez, Sammy Sosa, rookie, Billy Patrick. I don't know why it doesn't say rookie for Sosa, but well, if he's not ready, then I don't know. I mean, he's not young, right? Let's see how old he is. 94. First year in pro ball was 2013. Trying to find sleeves floating in the clouds. Was this supposed to be Scores Diamond King, I assume? Dream Team. Where you going, buddy? Stamped on the back of the card. Not these ones. Maybe they didn't think Sammy Sosa was worth the rookie logo. Poor Ron's worried about which teammate was messing with his wife. What? Is that true? Barry Lyons, Mike Boddicker, Thompson, Dwight Smith, Pete Smith, Jody Davis, Mike Scott, Cal Daniels, Quisenberry, Baines, Burks, Lake, Cone, Bell, Sandy Alomar Jr., and Milt Kyler. That's why they traded away from Romero. Rapper. I don't know what you guys are talking about with Ryan Sandberg's wife. Ken Caminiti, White, Powell, Anderson, Terry Steinbach, Joey Bell, rookie, Scott Sanderson, Brantley, Bird Myers, Dennis, Orton, and Heyman. So was his wife promiscuous? 94 Pinnacle. Dick Roberts, this is the last pack of score. There's Devon White, Powell Anderson, Bobby Thigpen, was she good looking? Danny Heath, Renee Gonzalez, Randy Johnson, Stewart, Willie Randolph, Mike Huff, Juan Bell, and a John Halowski final card. So you did get the Juan Gonzalez and the Sosa rookie, as well as some other neat cards. That's Joey Bell. Story which you sleep with Palmier and Dave Martinez. Let me see what Ryan Sandberg's wife looked like. Ryan, first wife. Cindy Sandberg. Interesting. He looks stressed, like his wife is sleeping with Rafael Palmeiro. So, big hair, oversized earring, and gaudy pads is your thing. '91 Stadium Club Hockey. Premium hockey cards. All right, which stack would you like? Which stacks? Bottom two. Hopefully they're not bricked. They don't feel bricked. Actually, let me get a trash bag really quick. Drowning crap. I know Menage a Trois, Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? No discotheque, fromage. Okay, we are good. So you're looking for Jaeger, or is it Jagger? So they're in pretty good shape. Rick Nager. Rick Tocchet. This is going to be fun. Ken Winsman. That's a neat photo. Randy Gillen. Craig Simpson. Mark Hunter. Interesting. What the hell is this? You don't even know where to find the best hockey coverage. Oh, yeah, it's on the back of this card. Complete hockey coverage with sporting news. Weird. Glenn Wesley, Peter Voboda, or Voboda, Paul Reinheim, or Renheim, Larry Robinson, and a Ken Hodge. These are really nice looking. I love 91 Stadium Club design. I don't know how I would describe the design. Stadium Clubs recycle. Let's check something really quick. I'm gonna see how many Donruss spots are left. There's nine spots left. All right, let's see. Vincent Gampos. You sure you want the whole box? Troy Millette, excuse me. Mark Osborne. Don't you want to see if you get your card first, or doesn't matter? Stephen Leach. Jeff Wake. What's his name? Boop Boom. Wake Boom. I don't know these ads. Sean Burke. Jan Erickson. Cliff Ronning. Benoit Hogue. Mike Keane and Frederick Clausen. No, it wouldn't be 44. I'd be less. Let me see. Because the shipping is going to be. I don't know. I'll look at a second. It'll be less than $44 for sure. Is that the only rookie or card you're looking for? Stadium Club does look good for this. Mike McPhee. Steve Thomas. Stephen Finn. Stephen Finn. Craig Lannon. David Reed. Brian Propp. Man, it bugs me that they're all upside down and wonky. Dennis Savard. Todd Ewan. Dave Barr, now with the Devils. I think I can get more of this too if you do want some. My LCS has got a ton of 90s hockey now. Joe Newendick. Rich Sutter. So what product comes after Donruss? Or what's the next top spot? Is it opening day? Yeah, Tom Foolery is right. Jell Samuelson. Wes Walls. Skullduggery. Gary Nyland. Antonio or Natalie Semenov. Scott Young, that was easy. I don't mind opening all. I just didn't know if some. It's fun to open cards too. If you want me to send some. Russ Courtnall. Daniel Marios. Marios, Mike Huff. Anybody seen any good movies lately? Patrick LeBeau. Young Guns, I have no idea. I do see there's Upper Deck Series 2 at Walmart. Jamie Leach, Steve Larmer, and Mike Blewett. That's cool. Looks very old looking, old timey. I thought the Young Guns were inserts in the Upper Deck. These big muscles open these packs. Cavallini, Sergei Makarov, Stephen Richer, Chris Nyland, Kevin Miller, Jeff Brown. What's the matter, Ken? He's an agent. Agent of Chaos, Stephen LeBeau. Brent Fedek. Terry Cochner. Kelly Rudy. White Craig. Some of these would look really nice in a GMA slab, that's for sure. Kevin Hatcher. Doug Smale, now with the Nordics. Are the Nordics still a team? Matt Sundin, Rob Blake, Tom Barrasso. Is that a good player? And he's holding the Stanley Cup. So. Cal Johannesson, or is it Cal? Michael Pavanka, or Mikkel. Dale Kushner, Todd Krieger, or Krieger. Shit. Yerky Lum? Is it Yerky Lum or Loom? Michael Goulet. Looks like a Goulet. If I've ever seen a man named Michael Goulet, it's this man. He also looks like he would knock your teeth down the back of your throat. And Neil Wilkinson. What a Chad. The Nordics are now the Colorado Avalanche. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's see. Rick Natras. Forehead on this dude. Good God. What team is Yager play for? Randy Moeller. Paul Fenton. Tim Kerr. Is he a player in this, or is he a manager or coach? What do you call in hockey coach, right? Come off for time, spend time with friends, and anyone time again. The house is leaking, Ken. What do you mean? Rosso was a goalie for the Penguins during the Mario years. Dave Andrechuk. Darren Turcotte. Great picture. This would be a nice set to have in a binder. Todd Gill, Doug Brown, Andrew Cassels. There you go, Wayne Gretzky. I'll just leave that up for you. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of speckling on the edge. Pittsburgh's your newly adopted PC team. Bill Berg, Sean Burke. We have a fifth wheel camper trailer. I'm not sure. What does that mean, a fifth wheel? It just has a fifth wheel. Why did you adopt the Pittsburgh, the Penguins as your team? Brian Fellows. Ludwig. Mike. That guy, Mike something or other. Stephen Morin. Todd Ellick. John Ogrednick. The leaks around the skylights. Wayne McBean. Dino Cicerelli. Benoit Hogue. Mike Keane. Frederick Clausen. And Robert Reichel. Hey, Lloyd. Man, it's been a while. How are you doing? The fifth wheel camper trailer is from 1977. I bet it looks really cool. 311 Panini Stars and Stripes, USA Baseball. Top serving date comes out on the 11th. Man, products smell fast. Jeez. Drop the cards, but they're safe. Joe Murphy. I wonder if I'm going to do a opening day break. Norman Lacombe. Sylvain Cody, I think. Mark Chinordi. Mike Vernon. I like that card. I'm doing good, Lloyd. How's Canadian life? Larry Murphy. Yeah, I'd like to see what it looks like. Guy Carbonneau. You guys like pasta carbonara? Terry Carpenter. I just had it for the first time in my life, like a couple weeks ago. And man, was it good. Kelly Rudy. Matt Sundin. Dave Gagner. Is it Gagner or is that G silent? Jim Weimer. So I've known like one player so far. Gretzky. I think that's pretty much it. Maybe a couple others, but Lloyd, are you into hockey? That makes me happy, Paul. You ever read the book? What's up, Taco? How's Cash Cody doing? Dave McElwain? Is he losing? I assume he is. Dave Ellett? Darren Shannon? Oops. Cash Cody. Luke Richardson? Nice. Walt Dubney? I've read the book. It's pretty good. Bruce Driver. It explains the ending a lot better than the movie did. Cal Johansson, Todd Gill, the space. Oh, I can't remember what his name. Whatever this space child was at the end. Greg Brown, Andrew Cassels, another Gretzky. Let's see if this one's in better shape. Got a Bill Berg with your final card. So this Gretzky is really nice. The only thing I see is the surface is like got a, man, it looks like my nephew. No, I know, but I'm just, it's fun. Pick out cards that look like they were grade high. So that was the first stack. Rob Zettler. What's up, Nick? Zarly Zalapsky. How you doing? Ray Ferraro. SPCB. Doug Evans. Hey, you weren't there. Well, I'm not, well, it's different. And the part of it is, Greg, the what gets lost in translation in chat. I'm sure when you say those things, if I heard you, it wouldn't be as bad. I just, you know what I mean. Your second break, Jonathan. Cards played you. I wish there's got to be some fighting players fighting. Wendell Clark. You got a Louis Armstrong card. I know this dude. Ricci. Robert Reichel. And I was wondering if you wanted to trade for it. No, I know it doesn't. I have to be careful of that, Rick Williamsley. I have to try to remember, be conscious of that. Alan May. James Patrick. And I think no, I'll send you something extra, some packs or something, Jonathan. To my defense, I feel like I'm being less critical of the cards and more trying to upsell them a little bit. Well, I have a Louis Armstrong autograph, and I would love to find someone that could take that card and put the autograph in it. Brian Bradley, and I do like Satchmo. The American Bach. How was your That's right. You hear my voice. Grant Ledyard, Steve Yasserman. Jonathan, how was your break? I think it should be taught in school what Louis Armstrong did for music, not just American music, but across the board, pop music. How things sounded, how different things sounded before Louis Armstrong. Oh yeah, Craig, Nick's awesome. One of my favorite people on this platform I've met. Bill McDermott. Scott Arniel. Frantisek Musil. Mo Mantha. Teppo Newmanen. Gold chip refractor. That's good. Peter Ing. Great photo. Steve Mateo or Stefan Mateo. Ron Tugnut. Pull the white. Who is the white card? We didn't pull any white cards. I was hoping we yeah, I'm going. So I have 2 boxes. I'm gonna probably get 3 boxes today. So 2 for the break, and then 1 for myself. I think there are 9 spots. I posted the break this morning, so happy it sold. Only 9 spots left, which is nice. Petering. That could be a really good one, John. I can't remember who's on the card, but Rick Zombo. Pierre Turgeon. I know that guy. He was really good, right? Duke Raoul is here. QB McDonough. What's up, Mr. Raoul? Brian Mullen. Well, there's 3 hits per box, so I'm happy with that. So there'll be 6 hits. Fedosov, Dirk Graham, and there we go, Cam Neely. So I think this Cam Neely, I don't know if you can see how clean this card is. At least the front. That looks very, very, very sharp. Jabs gave you a stack of these. Yeah, you know what, Greg? I feel bad because I had to back away from a lot of channels, and it's not. I don't want anybody to take it personally, but it became streaming so much and opening so many cards. It became very tough to. I like the fellowship and the chat, but seeing it, I was getting I am kind of burnt out. Dave Lowry, that Brian Marchment can only take so much. Slap people in the calves and the old tug nuts. Sean Anderson, Darren Kimball, Jeff Cornell. Biden is running for Senate? Huh? Do a break sleeveless? That's not going to happen. See, the thing with Jabs family, aside from moderating, is the Jabs family, Jabs channel. Same with John's. Both of them, I don't get that same card overload. I watch it with. I need a drink. I like Jabs because there's a lightheartedness to it, and it's just different for me than a lot of other channels. And John's much different because he eats toys and all that other stuff. Gino Ojic. Gord Murphy. Curtis Ryan McClellan. I don't, not until, well, I don't mind. That's okay. Maybe I will. Trevor Linden. Brad Jones. Adam Crichton. I just don't want people to take it personally that if I don't come into a lot of chat, especially at night. Brent Ashton. During the day when I'm doing things, I'll have the TV on in the background. I mean, the stream's on the background a lot of times, but Pete Nedved. Roz, 86, 87. Nolan. I have a lot of old hockey cards. Eric brought John Jabs. What? Eric brought to John Jabs? Gwen Nolan? You mean John's channel? Because of Eric's, and then my channel because of John's. Rick Tabarachi, which would be accurate. Gerard Gallion. I need to get a drink really quick. My mouth is dry. 1 second. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Well, I did start doing the channel because of John's channel. Yeah, he's obviously seasonally big. I do have a lot of hockey cards. I got a lot of old ones. Okay. Dan, listen. Should I talk about Gothic King Cobra? It's saved. I've been sick of them for 10 years. Dave Capuano. BITG. Ulf Dahlen. Oof. Crab juice. I would pound that crab juice. Ron Sutter. How would you, Chris King? I don't know how to start that. Jaeger uses a big ass. What are you talking about, Paul? Phil Housley, he's thick. Adam Graves. Vincent Randu. Tony McKegney. Here's the thing with King Cobra is I'm worried that if people do go watch it, they're going to think less of me. A horse won today to grab my eye. Double D is the king. Are you using voice to text? Christian Rudu? Bobby Morgan? I don't think so. Racine? Dave Hannon. Dallin should be like missing at least 1, 2 to have a black eye or 2. Why? Was he an enforcer? Peter Bondra. These are a little sticky, but Danton Cole. King Cobra is a self-described gothic, sexy bad boy. Sexy goth bad boy. He's fascinating to watch and he's ridiculous. Did you see his last video? He said 2.5 hours talking about relationships from his chair, and the mic was muted the entire time. John Tonelli. And people, Pat LaFontaine, he was good, right? Tim Sweeney, I feel like I heard him too. And the Gary Roberts. The thing about it was a good example of how little he cares about the people that watch his stream, and that during those 2 hours, he never once looked at his chat as everyone's telling him that your mic is muted. You watch most of that? Did you watch the very end? I think he said, fuck, the sound is off. And then he made a little smug face and shut it down. Mario Marios, Jimmy Carson. You're degenerate. Why is your friend a degenerate gambler? What makes a gambler a degenerate? Jeff Norton, Randy Burridge, Steve Bozek. Check this. Alexander Mogenly, is he in here? This is rookie year. Here, Dan, I'm going to also to anybody in the chat. Here, this is for you, Dan. Mo Gilney. I thought it was Mogenly. Mogenly? Steve Casper? Derek King? Pat Elinuk? Greg Adams? Scott Thornton? Glenn Healy? Mikhail Anderson? Mike Hartman? Can't believe we haven't hit that card yet. Casey? Ron Hextall? Patrick Sundstrom? Yeah, I have a feeling that your problem is going to be this does not have the Jaeger rookie in it. Is that what it is? Spends every single time betting hockey. Well, when you start betting on WNBA, there's something wrong. There's one pack left. Might as well open it since. You want to get good hits when the terrible music. Listen, Dungeon Synth is like it's like a can of Moxie soda. And that it is an acquired taste, but once you finally get a taste for it, you can't get enough of it. Let's see. Trying to find something. Now fit the way to Avalon. Oh, Ken, as long as you're if you're after the bills are paid and there's food in the house and everything's taken care of, then I mean this is gambling, kind of, or not kind of. It is gambling. We already did that. Yeah. My brother's a big gambler. I bet exclusively on WNBA women's shoot colors on any given game. I've never met a person that watches the WNBA. Clint Malachuk, horse racing is my problem. It's how do you determine? I could see myself getting into horse racing. How do you determine to like who the up and coming good horse horse prospects in Danico? Brian Hayward. I don't think I've ever seen you in a break. Oh no, I have. In BITG, I think. Craig McTavish. Look at this card. Brian Trottier. He was really good, right? Trained by D. Wayne Lucas. Family Lines low tier trainers. Low tier racers. Glenn Anderson. You like that movie? What's the one with Richard Dreyfuss and Buster something? Buster Poindexter, William Presley. Touch a Trot. That is pretty degenerate. Greg. Steve Smith. Oof. And in your last card of the first two stacks is I know him, Mike Richter. Yeah, Hutch Trout is a cool movie. The shorter in the gut area in shorter races and longer length for longer races, best horses. Bob, who was he in that? I remember Jennifer Tilly in that. Oh no! Wait a minute. Are you thinking of a different movie? I tried to write like Alligator said, it's just luck. I don't know what Gulfstream means. I know what a Gulfstream is, but I don't know what it means. Reference to horses. I would just probably bet on, depending on the name. Mike Pedersen? Bob, oh, he was a jockey. Okay. Gary Lehman. Uwe Krupp. John McLean. Dave Christensen. Dale Hunter. These are coming out of the release here. Bob Bassin. Or Bassin. Murray Barron. I don't know if there was a Mr. Ed remake or something. Michael Pettit. Brad McCrimmon. Rob Ramage. Ray Bork. I think if I was going to bet on anything, what I would bet on. Probably MMA, UFC stuff. grappling. Dr. Cardleck is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? How will that work, Eric? You've been riding. Bob Kudelski, Sergio Momesso, Doug Wilson, Brian Leach, Jamie McCoon, Tony Tanti, footballing for me. I would love to go to Vegas. Small bets on every pitch. How so? Will that be? I don't. I know what you mean, but how will that? What will be the system for betting? She had a sale on Facebook. You know, I said so I'm happy. Mine, it's good. I'm glad you did well in your sales. LA collection. What's up, man? You used to have my trainers and grooms license. Psycho is the man. Dave Trzowski. I think that would be really fun. Alan May. John Garpenlov. Kevin Lowe. John Tucker. And not Yager. What did you sell in your Facebook thing? Your Facebook sales. Dave Taylor, Bob Carpenter, Miko McKella, with Nuck and Futz, Gary Vaughn, Lee Norwood, Alexei Kastanov. Get a handout on where my 6 was certain game. Devona Deal. I hope you made some good money. Keith Primel. I don't have Facebook. Mark Messier. I deleted it. It was just too much of a time sink. Cam Neely. Chris Dahlquist. Jim McKenzie. Facebook created that kind of FOMO thing to me that I just was not healthy. So I'm sure I'm missing out on a lot of cool sports car groups and stuff, but I really miss my VHS groups. Kelly Castillo. This dude does not look like a hockey player. Looks like an ogre. 5'9", 183. Yeah, there was a lot of cards tonight, Michael. Not much picking tonight. Steve Duchesne. Trying to find the Lecoq card. Lecoq card, he's hyped. I don't even know where he is. There's 2 series of these. I don't know. It doesn't say series 1 or 2. Let me see. Wayne Gretzky's number 1. we're not getting a ton of repeats, so I feel like we're not. Yeah, because I'm getting 395. I'm not a huge Facebook guy. I never post really sales. No, but we should start a grading service for VHS tapes. It looks like a lawyer. Do you have a Chuck? No, Michael. Well, ask away. Laurie Boschman, what's your question? Rajan Lemelin? Daniel, that guy? Adrian Plavsic? L, if, I don't know. I can try. 343, okay. On. So we're, Ulf Samuelson, is he good? The Divas cards, they're already stuck together, or the ones that I have. Brent Ashton, Mike Modano. The problem with VHS tapes is that they degrade, the tape degrades. So you could only grade based on sleeve and case, casing. E flat 2. So I think an E flat 2. Is that how it's written?
Let me see. No, it's cool. I love guitar collections. More than better. Talk about good breeding. All right, so the chord is an E flat 2. So the 2 in E is an F sharp. This is my secret chord. I also like this one. Unless it's a drop 2 chord, let me see. Flat 2. I guess that's it. That's it right there. Flat 2, but does that sound right to you? No, it's the intonation is really bad. I think that's it. So you get E, D, So I would try that. That should. Notes. Or play it. Ooh, Stan, Jesus. So Michael, what do you think? How does that sound? Hallelujah. I don't know. I know the song, but I don't know how to play it. Eric, I'm. What do you? I need a thumbnail, and I'll make a trade with you for something, for a new thumbnail for the next Enya song. So it would be. I don't. Can you? Wonderful tonight. I don't know that. Yeah, I know. So, Michael, does that help you? Tears in Layla? Or since when did classic become such a chord master? I don't remember you telling me that, Eric. So this chord is kind of holy sounding. You wish you could remove the song? What do you mean? Oh, remember the song? So, Michael, you've you play for your church, you said? Is that what it was? So are the songs you are playing, are they how would you just, what genre would they be? Man, I got heartburn. Bad. I watched a video the other day on Christian rock, and it was interesting. So the video was a very well-known I don't know, Christian, I think it was Christian rock or band leader or something, I don't know. But he had a bunch of musicians around him, and he was doing a workshop on if you're playing music, any type of praise or worship music, the musician should scale back their playing, because it shouldn't be about them. It should be about, you know, God and all that stuff. So, but he's like, as the more into it they got, the much better it sounded. And it was a discussion about whether he was right or wrong. And I think he was wrong. I think that if you're into it, you should be into it, and that people listening to will certainly feel it. Build My Life, E flat is 1. I'm not sure what you mean. Build My Life. Striperish? I've never really listened to Striper. I do know who they are, though. Church Arise. I see you, goofball. I got a bunch of new sounds in this amp. Yeah, Phil Keaggy's a great guitar player. I think I have a couple of autograph CDs around here somewhere. There was a professor of music, I don't know what, but he passed away last year. And I was at the Salvation Army near me, and this guy was a really good player. He liked the like candy rap record style, like Keaggy or Michael Hedges, all that type of stuff. And he had a huge collection of CDs, and they're all autographs. It's a lot hard to find instrumental acoustic stuff, and they were all donated to the Salvation Army, so I bought a ton of them. This, I don't know if you're into metal, but I want to hear some of your music, Paul. That's a cat scratch. Dave, Joe Mangini has a challenge to create a video on a player card we may not know about. Oh, that would be cool. It's more like a country version of that. Who are you gonna do, Eric? Christian Raphael, that might as well fart it in the church. That's got to be a problem, really. Farting in church. I've never really been, so I don't know, but I would imagine it gets, Sundays after people eat their breakfast, they can get stinky. Thank you, Recycler. Taco, what's up? What's the coffee for? Did Cash Cody lose his pants? Wooded benches, so sneaky in there. Like that. You like Michael? Do you know Danny Gatton? Vibro verb 6. So this is supposed to sound like a 1964 Fender vibro verb. He was a country guitar player, really great. He committed suicide back in the 90s, I think, or like around 2000. He's always getting pummeled. How much did he lose? Lay it down. I was playing that for Taco Meat. Man, the stream's not making any money. I can't. I'm done with it's really lame that I can't say certain things and then it's just stupid. Give me that A9 toss pad. He pulled Felix Firma. I was like, who the fuck is that? So this is supposed to sound like a Fender Hot Rod DeVille. Michael, if you want any chord books, I got tons and tons of chord books. Scratching as in scratch tickets? We scratched the Yo MTV rap cards earlier. This is called Serotonin SRV. Cash Cody's corporate sponsor. Yeah, He needs. He's very lucky. He's got generous stream audience, or he would be dead. That's a very difficult thing to keep up with. What's your favorite SRV song? No, I didn't know. I don't know if I'm going to send him. I might in the future send him a ticket, but I shouldn't be encouraging his addiction. That's all. I don't really remember. I wish I had a better mic so you can hear how good this actually sounds. I don't know it. Felix Furman, yeah, your dad should be put in jail for that. $19.94 Upper Deck Chuck Finley reminds me. It's a very unique relic card. It was worth, I think so. It's 30 or so bucks. I didn't even remember. I was just sending a few anyways. Put down the Kiwi football, the LOL cows. There's some good ones on there. Scott Ian stunt double. I got more here than Scott Ian. We didn't win anything good on the Yo MTV Rap tickets, unfortunately. My beard? I got a beard right now. I'm not going to show it though. This tone is so good. Can't even keep Diffie away from the woman. Shut up. Zip it. I'll show you something I was working on, Michael. Actually, I'm going to give you a site that's really, really excellent. It's called Sound Slice. So people upload transcriptions of whatever, and they play, the tablatures play for you. So this was a, you know, the song Take On Me. This is So here, Michael, check. That's what I was playing. Classic piece. Vanilla Ice card. Those would be nice cards to get autographed if you ever run into them. We find it. You know what I think could be a 10? This Cam Neely. Oh yeah, getting a tarot card readings. Not insane. That woman is totally out of her mind. And I don't even think she's on anything. I think she strikes me as manic. Craig, save your money, man. When you do a video, you scratch your ticket. Also, I plan on buying the Yak Pack case next week. I don't know. She's crazy, man. I told you. God Only Knows. Great song. That's that right there. Send the better Gretzky here. That would be cool. We could do that. And it would John Jabs took like an hour and a half with Cock Siggy right there. I don't know about that, John Recycler. Yeah, and as far as Grant's pack war that he wanted to do, we talking, and I know you don't want to do Goodwin Champions. I thought it would be fun just because it's weird and you could assign certain points to non-sport stuff. But we were thinking about just doing 2019 Optic. I would happily buy repack wax if I could. When they make another one, I'll be buying it. Hey Justin, yeah, it'll be Friday and Sunday again. I think Eric made the point that, or is it you, Greg? Somebody did that. What's that what's that Phase 4 classic? That the next round of repack wax might not be as good. Yeah, I saw him playing Aaron, and I don't know. Recycler, good question. I think Eric said they were going to be automated. You talking to me? I backed out of what? Was it 93G to pull? The reason why, Dan, is because it would be fun. I think Craig wanted to do it too, at Classic, to buy a case of them and just kind of have a point system of some kind and see who wins. And the winner gets a prize of some kind. Oh, like the coins? Mario Brothers guitar shapes. I don't know. I like the Yak Pack because they're so terrible. I like it. That is probably a copyright claim. I really don't know how much about why they don't. Well, so how much do you know about scales? So that's the C major scale. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. So the first chord of the major scale, C major, is C major chord. This guitar will not stay in tune. It's really starting to bug me. Point that plug in. Buy another guitar. Chromatic. So the C major, we'll just use C major because it's what everyone uses. And everybody knows. The first chord is a major chord. The first C. The next note in the scale is D. So the next chord is a D minor. The next chord would be E minor. Then F major, G major or G7, A minor, then a flat, a diminished, or we'll do a flat 5, and back to C. So once you know that, once you know the harmonized scales, major, minor, harmonic, minor, all that stuff, you know. So if, like you said, you might see chords written as Roman numerals, like for instance 251, 2V1 is this. Which is the most common jazz progression. It's the second chord of the C major scale. I'm playing it using 7th chords, but it's D minor. Then the 5th chord, which is G major. This one I'm using a G dominant 7. And then back to the first chord, which is a major chord. So C major 7. So once you know the harmonized major scales, then you will see how chords fit together. And you know, if I play a, let's see, an F sharp major chord, right? If I play F sharp major, I know that I'm not in the key of C major because that chord, that note is not in C major. I'm surprised I haven't seen the repack on eBay. There's no repacks on eBay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Greg. So, Michael, you know major and minor chords. Well, I know now. I don't remember. Eric, I'm sorry. I remember most things, but I don't know why I didn't remember that. So this is the C major scale. Instead of using the notes, I'm going to use major minor chords. C, D minor, E minor, F major, G major, A minor, B diminished. Wait. Once you learn that, it's much easier to go in and out with chords, to figuring them out. It's also important to know what make up a chord. The notes, like a major 1, 3, 5. It's the first, third, and fifth note of the C major scale, the C major triad. And then once you know that, then it's easier to do modes, the modal stuff, which gets confusing. 316 Topps Heritage Chrome Mega Box Baseball. What? Chrome Heritage Chrome Mega Box Baseball. Where's that going to be? Is it like a Target exclusive or Walmart? That shit's going to be crazy. So those are the modes, Michael. C major scale, D Dorian, E Frisian, F Lydian, G Mixolydian, A minor, and then B diminished, then back to C. So, Michael, it's just called functional harmony, all that stuff. And then non-functional harmony is really 320 leaf flash baseball. Don't know what that is. How do they chrome when they have chrome inserts? It's just double chrome. And then, Mike, once you get that, then you have chord substitutions. So if you're playing a 2-5-1 progression, you can substitute. That's a chord substitution using chromaticism. Chromaticism. It's the knucklehead. Well, it's always once, but if you learn that function, that harmonized major scale, then all the chords opens up. You can see things. So I have a book called Fretboard Freedom, and it's really good, and it covers. Oh shit! I forgot hockey cards. I forgot about the hockey cards. I'm sorry. What the fuck was I going to say? I can't remember. Limited edition unchrome. Paul knows about he knows about music. Paul's a musician. Well, you know what? Would you mind if we open the rest another night? Because I do want to open them. I had fun, and I do want to find the Jaeger. Good night, Paul. Dechromanized limited edition. Dechromanized. I've never played Animal Crossing. I know a lot of people do though. Tops 2020 tops unchromed, dechromed, chrome heritage. Later, Craig. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or Thursday, but Friday will be the Dawn Rest break. I probably am streaming Thursday because I didn't, or maybe tomorrow, tonight, if I get a Dawn Rest box. Dracula, yeah. All right, I am going to shut the stream down now because I need to eat, and we go 4 hours on the dot, much longer than I expected tonight. What's that base for? And I don't. It seeps out every day, Michael. A little bit leaks out. I can feel it when I wake up in the morning, a little wet behind my ears. It's all gray matter and cerebral spinal fluid. Just all the knowledge I once had is flooding out. But I'll send you the book called Fretboard Freedom. It has all the chords. Like I'll say, here are your voicings for C major, and I'll give you the C like the C major voicings all the way up, and I'll give you the scale, and it will give you a bunch of examples in different genres of licks to play with those different voicings. So it opens up the fret. It's a big book. It covers every key in most scales, and it's really good examples of country, metal, rock, everything. So I will end this now, and I'll be on tomorrow or Thursday, but definitely Friday. And I'll talk to you all later.